So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, surely! There it is! And just the ideal start! Camavinga. Good move in the making from France. This could be the equaliser. Well, the post got in the way. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, how unlucky were France? They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Sent through. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. He's driven in the corner. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Dembele. Delightful pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Williams. And Torres on the ball. Pedri. Can they chisel open the defence? Deflected out for a throw-in. Dembele. And options in the centre. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Throw in for France coming up. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Lamine Yamal. And France come away with it. Teammates available. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Dembele. Just the challenge that was required. Promising move this from France. But timely defending when it mattered. Ferran Torres. On to Yamal. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dembele. Mbappe with it. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Well, time is up as far as the first half. And away they go again into the second half. Lamine Yamal. Well-timed tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Just straying offside. Ferran Torres. Oh, managing to beat him, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe with it. France looking dangerous here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Williams. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Dembele. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. An effective challenge. Torres. And France pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Lamine Yamal. This looks threatening from Yamal. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chance to equalise. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Michael Olise. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Promising possession, this. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dani Olmo. And Torres on the ball. And passing it through. Sent through. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Koundé. Or can they find a late leveller? And quick thinking defensively. Ferran Torres. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Dembele. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And the whistle is sounded, and these two... Ball here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Rashford in position. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Searching for the angle. Takes aim. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Schlotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. Germany pushing forward with options available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Kane. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, surely. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Joshua Kimmich. Karim Adeyemi. Sané. Wirtz. Has a go. Really sound defending. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Saka. Jude Bellingham. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Good work from England to win back possession. And he has options available. Angelo Stiller. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Bellingham. Rice with it. This is looking threatening. It's a perfect challenge. Curtis Jones. England looking dangerous. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Well worked piece of pressing. Adeyemi. Oh, he looks threatening. Is it going to be? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And the ref. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Oh, fancy footwork. Chance to finish. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bukayo Saka. And teammates around him. Declan Rice. Can they carve out another one?
They're just looking for that killer pass, aren't they?
Oh, disappointing end to that. Rashford has to score. And that is a moment he would dearly love to have back.
And he knows it. That's a really wasteful finish.
Sané. And now it's Ridley Baku. Good move in the making from Germany. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Bellingham. Raum. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Kane. Jones. Can they do it? And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Sloppy from Sané. Could be dangerous. Bellingham! And getting across to stop it. And over comes the corner. The attack ended disappointingly. And into the last 20 minutes. Curtis Jones. And Rashford. Jones. Opportunity. Rashford! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Kane. Spot on with that tackle. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown.
Is this the moment? And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Kimmich. Well, forward they go, chasing the game, but really sticking to their task defensively. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, it might be. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
No, high-quality defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Kane. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, moving it nicely. Credit to them for winning back possession. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play it.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays. And they might forge ahead. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Dembele. Smart defending. He's on the run. Fernandez. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Alvarez. Oh, superb tackle. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And there to intervene. Can anyone stop him? Can they open things up? No, just the tackle that was needed. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Alvarez. And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Well, gliding through. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Determined defending. McAllister. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And a tidy challenge. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Lo Celso. A bit wasteful from Argentina. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
Equalise, you can see why he's so important.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alvarez. And France did well to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Intelligent ball. And a chance for the lead. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Can they create something from here? And he read it well defensively. Alvarez. And France have it back now. Pressure applied. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent defending. 30 minutes to go then. Trying to connect. Offside the decision. Showing good defensive judgment. There to win it back. Nice looking move this. And an opening. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. This could level it. Splendid defending. McAllister. Can they set up a chance? Can he score? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, it's on! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. What a magnificent pass. And cutting it out. Now, options are plenty. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Mbappe. Well, that was easy on the eye. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Distributing it well. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Mbappe. Genuine chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Read it well. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Lo Celso. Here's Alvarez. Oh, useful ball. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Could be a chance to break. Olise. There's the shot. Oh, that's great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Las Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live. And an opening! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Alexander-Arnold. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Top-class defending. Jude Bellingham. And slipped through beautifully. Corner given. Who can they pick out? Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lamine Yamal. Interesting pass. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. But into the keeper's gloves. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. On to Saka. Determined defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Bellingham. Perfectly positioned to take it away. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Lamine Yamal. Torres. On to Yamal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Dani Olmo. Now with Saka. Could be dangerous. Oh, genuine chance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Dani Olmo. And Torres on the ball. And a tidy challenge. Harry Kane. Oh, this looks useful. Harry Kane! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. That is that for the first half. So back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Good attempt! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Great vision from Harry Kane. Pressing like that will help the cause. Saka. Able to skip past his man. Well, what a stop that was. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Bukayo Saka. Very effective pass. Can he get them level? And rattling the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Harry Kane. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Torres. Could be. Oh, a superb save. Played over. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Harry Kane. Promising move this from England. Will it be? Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Pedri. Now with Yamal. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Counter-attacking possibilities. Kane. Have to pay attention defensively. Can they forge ahead? And it's been given as a penalty. This to put them in front. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Rashford. Jones. Now with Rashford. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Possession one. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the atmosphere is always hot here. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Can he? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Joshua Kimmich. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He has time to play it over. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Seemingly no one can stop him. Still going here, Sané. Must take the lead here. Great defending.
What a block that was.
Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. What kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Can he score? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. He got in the way of that cross. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. And Germany get the throw. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Effective on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Wirtz. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Deftly defended.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Alexis McAllister. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Oh, cut out in the nick of time. Alvarez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, there it is, the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Stiller. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Germany in a position of menace. Can he put it away? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Alvarez. Teammates available. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Wirtz. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Well, it's one pass after another. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Florian Wirtz. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, that one has promise. Wirtz. Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And played in by Kimmich. It might still be problematic. And Argentina giving it away. Well, no stopping him. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, they survived the attack. Alvarez. It's a weighted pass. Driven in low. You don't want to give the ball away there. Very effective pass. Adeyemi. Wirtz. That's a good-looking pass. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Now, options are plenty. Counter-attacking chance. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Alvarez. Opportunity it is. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Trying to pick out a teammate. And covering tremendous ground here. A very timely interception. Well, that's how to press. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And support available. Well, a good tackle. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. But it wasn't a taxing save. And the Both. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Spain, trying his luck. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Here's the lineup for Spain. Dani Olmo plays with Rodri in central midfield, and the striker today is Ferran Torres. Really good wide play. Real chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, possession lost by Spain. Rodri. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, he's lost possession. Opportunity here. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Dembele. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. That's a good-looking ball. And France have possession again. Yamal. Doing well to keep it.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Yamal. Oh, it's on! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Olise. Oh, great attacking play. Takes it on. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional...
It's an opportunity! Splendid defending. Yamal. Yamal playing it through. Oh, could finish. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Oh, again the frame of the goal. Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And there's the delivery. Michael Olise. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Ferran Torres. Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. And the decision offside here. Dembele. Thoughtful play. Kylian Mbappe. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And the header off target, but resolute defence. Ferran Torres. And France regaining possession. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Gives it a go. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And Dembele's given it away. Yamal. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Decent idea. Will it go in? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Cucurella. Rodri. On to Pedri. Attack looks promising. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. It was on its way in.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Chance to finish. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Marcos Llorente. On to Pedri. Ferran Torres. And a tidy tackle. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. And bursting forward. How did they let that attack come to an end? Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Delivering it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Olise. It's a weighted pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Torres. Can he put it away? Committed defending. And options in the centre. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that These great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Germany against England.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Can he put it in? Super challenge! Wow!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Florian Wirtz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And winning it back. Jude Bellingham. Adeyemi. Now with Wirtz. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Jones. Now with Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Baku. On to Wirtz. Promising position, this. Can he level it? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Harry Kane. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Florian Wirtz. Decent position for Germany to be in, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Harry Kane. Alexander-Arnold. And he has options available. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And running free here. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Angelo Stiller. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, they've given him too much space. Kane. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Leroy Sané. And now it's Ridley Baku. And so it is, half-time. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kane. Now with Saka. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Well anticipated. Declan Rice. Might lead to a chance. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Karim Adeyemi.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they...
Takes it on, and striking the bar.
Well, he went for height, but he's just got that slightly wrong. A bit unlucky, really.
So a half an hour remaining. Good-looking move. Kane. Harry Kane! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Raum. Karim Adeyemi. Well, he's won the ball. Jones. Now with Rashford. And support available. Harry Kane. Is this the moment? Offside the decision. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jude Bellingham. 15 minutes left for play. Bukayo Saka. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Declan Rice. England looking dangerous. Oh, surely! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And they need to get tighter. This is an excellent run. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity here. What an important piece of defending. Kane. And Rashford. Rashford, fine pass. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Bukayo Saka. Now Harry Kane, trying his luck. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Jones. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, he successfully got past him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Lo Celso. Here's Alvarez. This looks interesting. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
He's in here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Punching it clear. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Promising pass. Oh, great attacking play. And behind it's gone for a corner. Who can they pick out? And did well to deal with it. That's a good-looking ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. And France pushing forward with options available. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Lo Celso. Decent position. Can he get them level? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Eduardo Camavinga. Olise. Giving it a go. He got a good palm on it. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Given away by France. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Michael Olise. Well read to win possession back. Enzo Fernandez. Went in strongly, decisively. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Dembele. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's a really good run. The attack showed promise. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Mbappe. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Alexis McAllister. Decent idea. The cross is on. Can he level it? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Eduardo Camavinga. And there to intervene. Alvarez. Oh, danger here. Oh, fancy footwork. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Impressive build-up. Ball back with Argentina now. Teammates available. Can he? Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, he's certainly like that, but he's now got to refocus here.
Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And players waiting in the centre. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And passing it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could pose a threat on the counter. Lovely weight, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And he read it superbly. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. France looking dangerous here. Well read to put an end to that attack. McAllister. Super pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Chouameni. Showing a great defensive instinct. Plenty of support here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Takes it on. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No, look. Well, there is... Here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Rodri. Now with Yamal. Chance to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Jones. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing...
Bellingham! Closing down well. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Pedri. Good movement. Torres. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Who can they pick out? Oh, blocked it! Rashford. And cutting in from the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Harry Kane. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, useful ball. Harry Kane. Decent idea. Kane. Possession one. Harry Kane. Attacking possibilities for England. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Pedri. Danger building. The ball with Rodri. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rashford. Chance here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Dani Olmo. Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. Lamine Yamal. He's in with a chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And with that, the first half. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kane. Could pose a threat on the counter. Rashford! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Saka. Now opening things up. Kane! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Saka. Intelligent ball. Will it be? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Williams. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Saka. Spain recovering possession well. That's a good pass. Flag raised for offside. "20 minutes to go in this one. Williams. Looking for the final pass. Could pull one back here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Curtis Jones. Another good-looking attack. A very timely interception. That's a good-looking ball. This could level it. Will it go in? Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Must take the lead here. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Interesting pass. Super stop.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. A good vision there. Great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game.
Happy to shoot. Fully committed. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Off the post and back in play. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And a tidy challenge. Nicely constructed. And in with a real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's opening up. Timely intervention. Fernandez. Alvarez takes it on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. Not the clearance that was called for. And collected with considerable ease. Leroy Sané. And he did well to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Alvarez. And room now out on the flank. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Oh, read it really well. Well, a touch too heavy there. Alvarez. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, the move breaks down. Thoughtful play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Fine pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. He has teammates around him. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Germany could get in behind the defence. Oh, chance! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Maybe dangerous here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, good-looking run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble.
Alvarez. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Real chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Excellent run in possession. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Able to skip past his man. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Wirtz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, those stats don't surprise me. Argentina have certainly had more of the ball, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Germany pushing forward with options available. Alvarez. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, big moment. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Leroy Sané. Now with Wirtz. Adeyemi. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kimmich. He's in with a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But nothing comes of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, they could break at pace. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. It's a weighted pass. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
To Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, a superb save. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
What can they do from here? A really vital interception. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Yildiz. And on to McKennie. Kefren Turam. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And he has options available. Oh, surely! And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still pressure. And I think the threat has been averted. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, big opportunity! Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, Juventus are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ikoma Luis Openda. Christian Kouame. And on the ball, Sabiri. Oh, this looks useful. Openda. Now with Yildiz. Well, he's won the ball. It's there for him. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Christian Kouame. Effective on the flank. And playing it through. And he's fired it against the post. Threat over for now, it seems. Kenan Yildiz. Openda. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. He has teammates around him. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was well read.
And still pressing. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Edon Zegrova. Openda. Now with Locatelli. Thuram. Opportunity it is. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Promising attack. Fancies it. Blocking it. Well, they survived the attack. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? For the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Manuel Locatelli. And on to Yildiz. And a clever piece of defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Locatelli. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Locatelli. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Dodo. And on the ball, Sabiri. Moise Keane. Good-looking move. Surely the equaliser. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Kefren Turam. Moise Keane. Might work out. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, he keeps going. A fine reading of the situation. Danger building. Can they open things up? That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
It's a neat move. And he's in. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Edon Zegrova. And on to Turam. Openda. And with that, the attack breaks down. And they keep it moving. Chance was building. Moise Keane. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Over it comes. Yildiz. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. They're really pressing their opponents. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Turam. Now with Yildiz. Weston McKennie. And on the ball, Sabiri. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Dangerous ball. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. And Pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Napoli did well to win back possession. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can they do it? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Rasmus Højlund. And now with Di Lorenzo. David Neres. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Scott McTominay. Moving the ball nicely. De Bruyne. Opportunity here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he put it in? Must finish. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Lobotka. Thoughtful play. Oh, it looked... De Bruyne! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Angelino. El Shaarawy has it. Decent position. Oh, it might be. Bailey. Bailey! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Politano. Well, they know they need to stop him. Scott McTominay. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Well, as we approach the interval, we know, don't we, Napoli can play an awful lot better than this. Just haven't delivered in the first half.
Well, I'm almost lost for words because this just hasn't been good enough. And it starts with their defending. The forwards haven't pressed the ball, the midfield players have been too loose, and the defenders haven't seen danger. I just can't see a way back for them.
Angelino. Now El Shaarawy. Kone. And the pass deftly cut out. Scott McTominay. Has a go! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. That is that for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Dybala. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
David Neres. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Quick break could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Højlund. It's with David Neres. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Brian Cristante. Ferguson. And playing it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Stanislav Lobotka. Takes the shot. Monster piece of defending. And a Napoli throw in here. And he has options available. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And regaining control of the ball. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And it's opening up. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Given away by Napoli. He might elect to link up, Dybala. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Really bright-looking attack. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Højlund. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne threading it through. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, these Napoli fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now. They just haven't been good enough today.
Superbly read and executed. Might be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Now opening things up. Politano. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He fancies it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! The delivery courtesy of Dybala. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Bologna facing Fiorentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Excellent defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. There it is. And just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Good visualisation and execution. And an opening. And saved by the keeper. Playing it in. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Giving it away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. And space to run into. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Nice looking move, this. Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Will it go in? There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Oh, splendid skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Trying his luck. Oh, had to stop that one.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Keane. Real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Intelligent defending. Now what can they do from here? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Spot on with that tackle. Good wing play. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Mandragora. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, in with a chance. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Mandragora.
Just the challenge that was required.
Not ideal, losing it there.
Oh, great attacking play.
Well, he hit it with authority. Close.
Orsolini.
And scupped to attack. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, they could break at pace. Decent looking ball. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Trying to find a way through. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Teammates available. And threading it through. Keeper could be in trouble, but faced by a confident keeper.
Well, he doesn't disguise it well enough, does he? It's too easy for the goalkeeper, really.
Dominguez. And that'll be offside. Moise Keane. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could be threatening. Can they set up a chance? And the flag does go up, offside. And intercepting it. That's a good pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Keane. Real chance. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Can they level it up? He could pick out a teammate. And an opening! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible! TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson.
Big moment here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But the danger averted for now. Can he put it in? Off the post and back in play. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, had they gone two down there, that really would have put them in trouble. But Napoli are still in this game.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Rasmus Højlund. Given away by Napoli. Weston McKennie. Teammates available. Oh, it might be. No way through. So the corner played into the box. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
And disappointing. Yildiz. Must be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Matteo Politano. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Zegrova has it. Good idea. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Manuel Locatelli. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Good reading of the game.
Nice looking move, this. It's there for him. Not troubling the keeper. And in the perfect position to read it. Locatelli. He could pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And he read it well, intercepting it. Weston McKennie. Now with Locatelli. It's with McTominay. And the ball back with Juve now. Well, he's certainly not alone. McKennie! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. De Bruyne. Oh, surely! And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Højlund. Possession 1. Maybe dangerous here. Can they open things up? And rattling the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Really clever pressing. Thuram. Oh, big moment! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Spinazzola. An alert intervention. Edon Zegrova. The cross is on. Must be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Højlund. De Bruyne now. Given away by Napoli. Politano. De Bruyne now. Scott McTominay. David Neres. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Thuram. It's with David Neres. Højlund. The referee has given a corner. Playing it in. Well, no way through in the end. Scott McTominay. Can he score? Superbly read and executed. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Højlund. It's with McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. Very quick thinking there. Politano. Happy to shoot. And he got to it fairly easily. Yildiz. Well, they have the ball once more. De Bruyne. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, defensive resilience in the end. Opportunity! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, danger here. And the shot, denied by the bar. Back in play here. Just like that, they have the ball again. Will it be? It's a corner. And over it comes. Well, pressure building, another corner. football fan. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being... Oh, it's on! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And responsible for the corner is Dybala. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, got everything behind it! Oh, it might be. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, not much came of that.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Can they create something from here? Decides to shoot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Dybala. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the decision is one of offside here. Brian Cristante. Well, possession problems. Bobega. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And that's great work to keep it in play. This to get them in front. Still could finish. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Dybala. Here's Cristante. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cross might be on. Just went slightly awry for them there. Oh, good idea. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, great save! Paulo Dybala with the corner. Strong bit of pressing. And the ball back with Roma now. Tommaso Bobega. Orsolini with it. Well, can they be creative from here? There's the shot. And caught by the keeper. And showing good game awareness. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Real chance. And a fine stop. And so it is. They... And away they go again into the second half. And threading it through. Could pull one back here. Magnificent defending. Could be. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Promising attack. Promising possession, this. Real chance. The threat was there, but no problems now.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Options in the middle. Now, can they take advantage? But timely defending when it mattered. Good idea. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Good tackle. Could be dangerous. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
And a brisk run. Throw in then to Roma. Leon Bailey. And the shot. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Tommaso Babega. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Trying to open them up. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, that's really well done. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bailey. Counter-attacking chance. Need to get bodies back. So a goal kick here. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh, really careless. They might be in. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus facing Fiorentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
That's a good pass. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Weston McKennie starts. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Kenan Yildiz. McKennie. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Another perfect position to read it. Bremer. Zegrova has it. Clever defending. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Threads it nicely. Well, the keeper didn't have to think too much about it.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed with himself there. What a wasted opportunity.
That's a good-looking ball. Top-class defending. Manuel Locatelli. Oh, big chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Really good interception. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Weston McKennie. Real chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Openda. How did they let that attack come to an end? Will it happen for them? That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And quick thinking defensively. Moise Keane. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Can he put it away? Taking one for the team. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And with that, the first half comes to an end. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Keane. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Why not try it if you can do it? Will it be? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Nicely constructed. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Edon Żegrova. Well read to ease the pressure. McKennie. Moise Keane. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, good run and good ball control. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Manuel Locatelli. Żegrova has it. Mario. Oh, he's lost possession. And threading it through. Tenacious challenge. Yildiz. Ikoma Loisopenda. Space here for Yildiz. Takes it on. Oh, that's great defending.
That really is a good block.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Thuram. Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Żegrova. Now with Thuram. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Can he deliver? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could level it. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? The Bianconeri have given it away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. There. pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Bailey! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Dybala. De Bruyne now. Could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Leon Bailey. Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brian Cristante. Here's Bailey. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. An encouraging move from Napoli. Kevin De Bruyne. Showing a great defensive instinct. El Shaarawy. Ferguson. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Politano. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ferguson. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Scott McTominay. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. A chance to whip it in. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, good idea. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Scott McTominay. Dybala, that was untidy. Kevin De Bruyne. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Can they square the game? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Politano. Højlund. And the pass this time towards Kevin De Bruyne. Now Napoli in a position of menace. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Lobotka. De Bruyne. Well, a textbook interception. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. El Shaarawy. Nicely timed tackle. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, chance! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Stanislav Lobotka. De Bruyne now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kwadwo Kone. Is this the moment? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, this is a big...
And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Kevin De Bruyne. Now with Lobotka. Well, that was easy on the eye. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Rasmus Højlund. Takes the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Brian Cristante. It's with Ndika. Dybala. El Shaarawy. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. 15 minutes left for play. Maybe dangerous here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fantastic ball. Nicely weighted pass. And the decision offside here. And the Partenope showing good width. Stanislav Lobotka. And an astute piece of defending. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Promising pass. Could we see some late drama here? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Will it happen for them? Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Dybala in the centre. Well, they survived the attack. Ready to go. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina and they take on Bologna.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Oh, splendid skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Can he find the net? Well, offside, unfortunately. And slipped through beautifully. Not a bad ball. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Oh, this looks useful. Is this the moment? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Nice weight on the pass. And he's made the run. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Casale. He has teammates around him. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Attacking with vigour. And running free here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Might lead to a chance. Able to get his body in the way. Threading it. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Will it be? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Could be dangerous. Can he? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dominguez. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, great defending. Feeding it through. Oh, big moment. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And away they go again into the second half. Keane. Is it going to be? And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they survived the attack. Decent looking ball. And the ruling is offside here. Moise Keane. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open up the defence. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Orsolini. Room to roam. Dominguez. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Moise Keane. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And look at this. Chance to finish. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Rolando Mandragora. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dominguez. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Bobega. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, he's given us away. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Opportunity it is. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, he's gone and hit the woodwork.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but just not accurate enough.
Orsolini. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And a timely intervention late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, it might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This could finish it. Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli up against Juventus.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put them in front? Ah, a magnificent challenge. Well, I'll tell you what, that is how to rescue your teammate and still all square.
That save could prove to be really valuable here.
And fed forwards. Could go ahead. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Yildiz. Chance to finish. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. David Neres. Højlund. Kevin De Bruyne. Might be a chance here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Weston McKennie. Oh, fancy footwork. Still doable. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Needs composure. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It's a neat move. David Neres. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Weston McKennie. And he did well to cut it out. Well, not great defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now a decent position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Politano. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Is it going to be 3-1? A goal! Accurate from the spot. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Mario. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Politano. Just cutting off the supply. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kevin De Bruyne. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the second half is underway, with Napoli looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half performance. De Bruyne. Lobotka. On to David. Yildiz. Oh, breezing past him. Weston McKennie. Must be! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Now to level it. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And showing good game awareness. And the through ball. Conceição. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he find the net? Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Jonathan David. Takes aim. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, he's certainly not alone. Surely! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising. 20 minutes to go in this one. De Bruyne. Is it going to be? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. João Mario. Now with David. Manuel Locatelli. Played through by Yildiz. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Given away by Napoli. Weston McKennie. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline. But still they believe. Oh, read it really well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Weston McKennie. David. How did they let that attack come to an end? Locatelli. Mario. Now with Thuram. Nice looking move this. The crossbar got in the way. What a vital intervention. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. So Hi. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What might we see today?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Throw-ins given. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And they line up with just the one stroke. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ndika. It's with Dybala. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Dominguez. And covering tremendous ground here. Can he finish? Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Dybala. Impressive build-up. Dybala. Chance for Dybala. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Can he find the right pass? It's there for him. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Could be threatening. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And he's made headway. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Did a good job of cutting it out. Ferguson. And look at this! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Confident attacking play. Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, it's all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be dangerous.
But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Could catch them on the break. He got a good palm on it. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Bobega. Determined defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Is this the moment? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Credit to them for winning it back. Seemingly no one can stop him. Just 15 minutes remaining. Takes aim. Corner given. Playing it in. Well, not the best clearance. But it just petered out. Dominguez. Nicely timed tackle. And a throw-in for Roma. Leon Bailey. Here's Cristante. Well read to put an end to that attack. Effective on the flank. Oh, superb tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Bailey. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.